And I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. So, what happened was my dog Colt, whom I love so very, very much, had an ear infection, has ear mites. And so the medicine came in for his ear mite stuff. So, I needed to take a second and just go handle that, get that all fixed. But he should be clearing up real soon. But let's go ahead and resume our franchise that we have going on. And I do realize that my franchise is not going to be the best out there. And the reason I realize this is because I know, I guess that's happiness. That's cool. So I know that I don't have a lot of the points. So it's going to be very difficult for me to um, get the best animals and the best attractions and stuff like that. Plus, I'm still learning the game. But I do enjoy this game. I'm having a lot of fun with it, obviously. That's why I'm doing a special Sunday stream. And I'll probably be playing this a little bit throughout the regular streams. Uh, Spectre left. So we need to come up with a name for this habitat. I think that would be real nice. Um, when we left off, I was working on uh, creating a climbable area. So let's go ahead into finance mode, see why we're losing money. Okay, guest happiness. Happiness is good. Marketing I'm not doing. Reputation I'm not worried about. Animal rating I like to try to keep increasing. Education. I think this was the flipped around one. I don't know. Conservation rating. So before we get into what we're doing, let's go ahead and throw some of this on. Uh, let's do some bee population decline and so tickets are overpriced now. Ecotourism. Good. We got some more of this going on. I'm going to continue having that roll through. Alright, I'm going to go back in and adjust my ticket prices. Oh, here we go. Zoo overview. Overview, there we go. So adults are going to be 8, and kids are going to be 5. And that was my report. That's good to know. That's where I can get the reports from here on out. Okay, so we got some of this happening. Research suggests the last decade has seen a significant decrease in the number of bee colonies worldwide. This devastating agriculture violations. Well, that's actually pretty cool. They've actually got this information in it. Do they have it for ecotourism as well? Yeah, that's really cool. All right, now let's try to build something for these bad boys. Um, so they're happy with their climbing, with what they can climb on. That's good. And I don't believe that they can climb over the enclosure, so that is also good. There will be a petting zoo if I'm able to do that. But one thing I do want to do is, Continue the research on this. I need a name for this enclosure. Um, I think that would be pretty cool. And then also aquatic penguin shelter, aquatic habitat. I'd like to see there it is, caption monkey. I would like to see, so I think there's a heat map for animal well-being or something along those lines where staff happiness, no. Traversable area, alright. So maybe it's walkable, escape point, climbable, jumpable. I guess everything's good with these guys, but I'd still like to try to build something that's climbable. We'll try this. Climbable ramp. Alright. Now we're getting places. Let's make sure it's not snapped to any grid or anything. Yeah, here we are. Now we're building. Cool. Okay, good. I don't have to like click everything individually. Nope. Oh man. So I can't undo that. Oops. Alright. Nice. All right. So what I'm doing, so everyone knows, is I'm just kind of toying around here, trying to create my own um, climbable platform here. Never done anything like this, but I thought it would be kind of fun to do this. Um, so uh, it'll allow them to have their own climbable area. And then something else I wanted to do is I wanted to take one of the trees that we have like out here, although that might be too small. Yeah. So I haven't researched trees yet. I don't know how. I know that sounds silly, but I just don't know how to research trees. Um, so I'm doing what I can with what I have, and what I have right now is trees that are already here. So I'm gonna leave that tree there. I wish I had like a taller tree. How do I? Oh, I do have some stuff research. Perfect. Um, that's perfect. And this should all be temperate, and then the continent we're going to be South Central America. Those are tiny. Let's see. I really would like. Um, we could probably work with this. So what I'm trying to do, so that way you guys know, so I'm trying to see if I can kind of add this in here and make it look natural, like I built around this this tree here, which I think I could probably pull off. Something like that. And now we'll see how they like this, but this should be like a whole climbing area that they can now get on. They say that they have plenty of climbing, which is great. But there's a way to check traversable terrain with the hot map. Traversable area. Yeah, awesome. So they can climb up on here, which is what I wanted them to be able to do. Nice. So this is all climbable, which is good. Perfect. All right. Anteater stressed because it doesn't like the plants. Why is it stressed? You're not stressed. You're lying. Why are you stressed? I don't know what would cause that. Alright. So we're going to keep reproducing. Now. Oh, it just looks dirty. Inspector is arriving soon. I've got visiting players. I've got other things happening here. So I could probably set an area. Did you see that anteater? Yeah, get that ball. Get that toy. Yeah, good job, Bubby. Yeah. Oh, yep. Play with the toy, then poop. That's what I do. Alright. How are we doing on donations? Wow. That's a good spot, huh? How about over here? Wow. That's crazy. What I want to do is I want to see... Good. I want to see where this goes to. Because what I'd like to do is probably put up... what I actually want to do is I want to probably take this whole thing and move it. Don't want to cross over there. Like that. Put it right in front of those people there. And then I also want to take and I want to rotate it a little bit. And I want to create a copy of it. And then I want to put it down over here. And instead of having this information on it, I want it to be about the caption. So that way, we now have a bunch of different information here. I'd probably want to take it and extend it down over here at some point too. Call a mechanic. Alright, so we've got 22 grand. I'm glad I let this run while I was repairing that. So now I want to create probably another enclosure, but before I do that, let's see what kind of rocks we have. Ice rock. Temperate rock. Alright. Yeah, get him. Get him, girl. Yeah. I did not know that this was a thing. There's gonna be so many monkeys. But that's good because we need more adults to make them completely happy. But I mean, they're happy. Their happiness is pretty good. And these guys are pretty happy as well. So, you know what they say. Nice. What I'd actually like to do, if I can, I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh, I got it. Nice. Our anteater has matured. Uh, you guys need to get out here and repair this thing. Yeah, nice. Oh, is this not in... Man, I gotta get better with this. Staff. Work zone. I need to... Work zones. There you go. So now you'll go repair that. Good. Still? What, $6 and 4? Okay. So I would still like to make a blueprint of these guys. I guess I could just keep doing this. That's fine too, right? So I don't want him to be the anteater. I want it to be this guy. Same with him back here. And then I want to adjust the volume. Because I'd like to take and then we're gonna have him be the captions. The same with you guys. All right. Bro. All right, so we got 26 grand. So yeah, it's definitely time to start expanding. So what I was thinking, is let me start terraforming some of this stuff. Flatten the surface, flatten the foundation, roughen up, smooth out, chisel. What does that mean? All right. Oh, okay. All right. So, in case you can't tell, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to create some kind of like cave structure. Um, but I think I'm really going to have to work this because this is a very interesting tool. It's kind of cool though. But what I want is try to make this look a little natural. And then try to flatten this out. What does chisel mean? What is that doing? Is it just straight down? Okay. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna need more land than this, but I'm learning how to like use this tool. It's a very interesting, very interesting tool. But I like it. I think that there's a lot of utility that could be here used here. I don't know what any of this stuff is. But what I do know is that we have enough donations that I can do this. Alright. Before we go any further, let's get my road. And let's make that road wider. And then how do I go? Um, hmm. All right. So I'm trying to think here. That's why I'm being real quiet right now. But and I apologize for that. But what I'm trying to do, or what I'm thinking I might try to do, is I would like to create a maybe a habitat of some sort in here inside a cave, and I'd like to make it so that people could come look at it. So something like this. Why is that? What is tunneling? I don't know what tunneling does. But kind of come up this way. Why are you stressed? Go somewhere where you're not stressed then. Stop being around all the people. Oh, maybe I could do this. Um, do I have one-way glass? I don't. Ah, that's why. Okay. Bye. Now they'll be a lot happier. Wow, he's a 5-star animal rating? What is that nonsense? They're just getting stressed out because there are too many adults in there. Understandable. Um, yeah. $1,000. $1,000. Mm, why are you stressed? Yeah, bite him. All right, solar panels. Nice. All right, so the vets should be all out. You're fine. All right, so I want to start one vet research project, and let's just research. And I'll hire another vet because I think I only have one now. I want one mechanic, or actually, oops, that's not what I meant to do. What were you researching? You were on that. And I want you to research habitat so we can get one-sided glass and stuff like that. Um, these guys, there's lots of babies happening. Hiccups, I got them. Nice. Got some conservation credits. That made me really happy. All right, so let's continue working on this. But let's make sure it gets the light out. But what I need to do is pathing. Basic path. Adjust height. Shift plus up and down. Okay. I promise I'm doing. There we go. Oh no. So do I have to, I think I have to do this first. But before I, let me just try. Let me take tunneling off. Let's go. Let's go this way. All right. Now terrain. Okay. It's not what I was expecting. All right. That's why I'm holding shift and going. I'm doing what it's telling me to do, I promise. Path controls. Just height. Shift plus up and down. J. Okay. So do I have to dig it out first? I'm gonna Google it because I'm really trying to figure it out and I'm not sure. How to make underground paths in Planet Zoo. I will find out.
And the path while you place your path. So I'm placing a path, and you see that the camera rotates so that it is behind the path, and the camera follows me wherever I go, and that can be very useful underneath the earth. If you're doing tunnels, because it's very hard to rotate the camera yourself. So it's very nice to have the camera follow you where you go. So keep that in mind. Then we have a very useful tool over here, Align to Grid, but I will come back to that one later. Let's go first to this second tab over here. Um, you can enable and disable a few things, and the first thing over here is path supports, and that basically means that when you move your path up, which you basically can do by clicking the left or holding your left mouse button and then just dragging your mouse up, there we go.
All right, let's see if that works, because it was not being nice to me. Okay. Is this the same size? There we go. All right, so we're gonna come over here. Wow. Why is it not going down? Go up, not down. Shifting up and down says height, not hold left click. All right, let me continue this. See if they tell me how to go underground.
Supports under that path. Oh my god. I will go back to the normal camera setting because over here it's nicer if I can just control the camera myself. But yes, as you can see, there are supports under the path everywhere. And when I saw and let's actually go up and you see these and you can disable them by not having a check mark there. And now if we build a path, and then ground queue, which is for the queue paths, but we also can enable railings for anything basically. Railing on elevated is basically this fence that you see outside. I didn't make my barriers curved, but this is how you can make your paths by just choosing a different color and just clicking on. But we have 4 different doors, and they all need to be accessible to the guests. So if we now, I don't know. Okay, this amount. Show you yet? We have tunneling and we have flattened terrain. Now, if I want to go through a mountain, but I just want to stay on ground level.
There we go.
You want to go down into the ground like I did over there. That's what I use tunneling for. So let's start a new path over here. And
all right, well that's very helpful. So let's go ahead and work this. Boom. So tunneling. Terrain modified. Do we need the flattened terrain?
So we start here and we click the left mouse button, hold it and drag it down like so, and we click, and as you can see it makes a hole into the ground and it just goes into the ground, and you can follow your path by seeing the blue line over here. You can also go under the ground yourself and follow your path, but this might be a little bit easier. Let's actually have this turn on again. And let's go up again, and you see that at some point it comes out of the ground, just like that. And now if you continue, see, you have to find the right size of the path to make it.
All right, let's try that. How was that not working? Oh, it needed to come out somewhere. Okay, that's peculiar, but alright. Oh. Let's do short. Oh, do we still not? Are we still not? I feel like we would be pretty close to the surface. This is very difficult. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. There we go. Alright, where'd I come out at? Wow. Well, that's pretty far down. It's not what I was looking for. Alright. Okay. Nope. It's not what I was looking for either. Alright, so back, 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 back. Alright. really weird. Alright, so let's continue trying this. Let's get in here and smooth some of this stuff out along the walls. So we can hopefully try to open this. Okay. Hey, hey, that was cool. And I gained 20 things for that. Alright, got more challenges to do, that's fine. Vet research is complete. Cool. Mechanic research is complete. South America theme. Alright, so we should have... Okay, good, we're doing habitats. We've got power. Let's continue trying to work this out. It's very difficult to see when it's real dark like this. Oh. Alright, well this is good. Yeah, we're definitely going to want this to go lower. Alright. So I definitely want this to go lower. Maybe not as steep. But this is kind of where I picture them, hey, my education went up some. Neat. Alright, cool. It's kind of where I picture them viewing. Alright. Oh. Yep, no. No, do not like. I will do it myself. Maybe. Nope. Turns it around. Man, it is really difficult to see. Alright, good. So that's finished, so we'll go there. You know what would probably be easier? This is if I just take this whole thing. Because I'm making money now. Maybe this shouldn't have been my second attempt, but... Okay, that's a good tool. Heh. Okay. Roads. Roads. Alright. Okay. Alright. Now back to the train. Actually. Yeah. No. Alright. I just need to make sure that there's no way to get out of this thing. I need to make sure that I've got some fencing up here, so that way no one pushes their kids into the pit. Rip Harambe. Sorry, I'm not even paying attention to chat. Is this the petting zoo? No. So this is what I've decided to do. It's pretty ambitious considering I've never, played this game before, but I have watched some videos on it and I like it. What I am attempting to do is I'm attempting to make a pit, as you can see. But my pit is actually going to be an enclosure for animals. I think it'll be pretty cool. But I've got really no way of knowing how to do that. I'm planning on making a two-way petting zoo. It's going to be with carnivorous animals. Alright, yay. Classic swine fever. Why are they stressed? Social stress. What is causing you social stress, Iniago? You are sleeping. Look at you. How are you stressed out? You're asleep. I don't understand what's causing you stress. Alright, gonna Google this too because I don't understand. Feeding, breeding, and managing stress. Okay. Ah, okay. So what's happening is there are what's happening is I've got protesters, but people are banging on the glass when they get close to play, and it's causing them stress. So I'm still trying to figure out how to get the one-way windows. But for now, what I will do is I will add do not disturb signs. Like, it's good that all these people like these animals, but I've noticed that it's mostly right in here. So hopefully that will help out. Go to your home. I don't understand. Are people... So the closer he gets to here... Heat map. Animal welfare. Why are you so mad? What am I gonna do? You're gonna go hang out. You're gonna go get quarantined for a while. Because I don't understand why you're stressed out. What just happened? No wonder he's stressed. He just got flung across the thing. Why are you stressed? Alright, how do I get one-way glass? I think that would really help out. Three items. Okay. Barriers? One-way glass? Glass? One way? But I don't understand. He's the only one stressed. Well, this is a live science article. So yeah, it has to be with being too close to these guys. Good job, dork. Maybe I should add, Did you see that? That was hilarious. Um... Oh, I got bear and cat habitats. That's kind of cool. Hey, look, it's a slow feeder. That's what our dogs do. Our dogs have that. There you go. I'll put a termite mine back here so you guys can relax. Hey. How's it going? Ignore the protesters that were in my building place. Alright. Is that just a floating piece of land? It was. All right. Oh, that goes up. I did not want that to go up. Alright, let's try smoothing this out a little bit. I have no idea if I'll be able to smooth it out enough. Okay. I will not, so. Okay. Smooth. Alright, I think this looks cool. So let's go ahead and oh, that's interesting. All right. Smooth. Trying to smooth some of this stuff out so it makes it a little bit more natural. And then I want to go to barriers. Go to null barrier. And what I'm actually going to try to do here is create... Ooh, that's scary. Let's pull some land over here. Block that up. That could have been bad. Oops. Let's smooth this out. Okay. Barriers, null barrier. Let's try like how are we gonna do this? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to add a habitat through here. Levels off. But I want to try to add it into the ground, and I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Wow, got some crazy tunnels in here. Alright, so let's... No, nothing. Okay. So let's try to do this real small at a time. Because it might be that this is what I have to do. Okay. Oh no. No. Oh no. Yup. Alright. That's good. Let's go ahead and pull some of this stuff out here. So within uh, I'm within the barrier. Alright. Hopefully this is starting to take some kind of shape. This is a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I was probably also not doing it the best way possible, but it is what it is. I'm pretty pleased with it so far. Okay. What's obstructed? Also, man. Trying to figure out what's obstructed. Is it this? This is probably what's obstructing it. It's obstruction of justice. Wow. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Oh, I just... Okay, so let's try to figure out what is obstructing here. Oh, well, going all the way through that clearly obstructs. Okay, okay. Delete that. No. Why is this there? All right. Okay. I've got so much money because I've been sitting here trying to fix this. All right. So let's try. Let's try this out. What is happening? Why do I have 24 alerts? But why though? Do they need heaters? Okay. Facilities. I'm gonna assume they need heaters. I don't I don't know why they're so upset. I see it. I see it, but like everybody's fine in here. Are there only 3 animals in here now? Where are the monkeys? Did they break the glass? What has been happening? Hungry. Do I need to hire more staff? I will do that. That's not what. That's not who I want. I want to keep her. I'll hire a couple more staff. That's fine. I just don't know. I don't know what happened there. It's just like it snowed and then like 20 people showed up. It was like, die. Well, alright, well. I want a wolf. I want a wolf for money only, please. Wyatt and Zoe. Wow, it's really good except for, his life. All right. Yep, very, very happy with that, huh? After everyone's in here protesting. Mm-hmm. Get out of here. Alright. I need to do some lights. Construction? Wall light? How do I make glass one way? Because I kind of need that.
And also this is the first one.
Okay. Gotta research it. I just didn't know what I needed to research. Apparently I need to do that too. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get that going. Mechanic research. Barriers. Alright, let's go ahead and move all these guys into this pen and see what happens. Low welfare. Oh, because there's... Pause it, because there's 3 adults in here now. Okay. No problem. Let's go ahead and see who's who. Why does it only show that there's 3 animals in this pen? Oh, they're both elderly. They can't reproduce anymore. Oh. Let's take a look at them. Oh, his genetics are not that bad. Well, see you later. And then I need to get another... need to get another aminal. Giant anteater. I should have done more research on the Timberwolf, but I think I'm okay, hopefully. Yeah, we'll go with her. Alright, let me move Anna out. Alright. See ya. Okay. Alright, so let me go ahead and get this set up. Oh, I should probably fix this over here. Do that real quick. Okay, so let me go ahead and get this work zone set up. We have plenty of money. We're gaining in funds. We're fine with that. So staff, work zones. So I'm going to make a new work zone. That's going to include this and all those. And then I'm going to make a new area in here. And then, let's see, you are a keeper that's not assigned to anything, so you are work zone 2. There you go. And let's look at facilities. Let's look at power. All right. I don't think this upsets people. Let's find out. No, it doesn't. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and pause. Let's add some trash cans in here. Let's get rid of this. Let's undo that. Let's keep that for a while. Okay. Okay. Let's turn off underground or tunneling, because we don't need that. Let's turn off curve slopes. Is that it? Okay. Let's shrink this down a lot. Fix. There you go. Alright, and let's go into work zones. Work zone 2. That's now in yours too. There you go. That's also in yours. Good. Excellent. Now, how are my wolves? Ooh, they're in there. Pause. Okay. Hungry. Simple. Nope, 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 nope. Species. I should fix that. I'll fix that later. Okay. Okay. Let's get you fixed. You do not like grass. Good with snow. That was too much rock. Or soil. What is this? This is... How'd you get up there? That's awesome. Okay. So I gotta do soil and short grass all over this place, huh? Okay. Cool. Alright. Happy with that. Be fine with the amount of plants you have. Oh, they bonded. Yeah. Okay. Let me pause this. Let's get this. Let's get this worked on. Okay. Trash cans, bins. Okay. All right. Do not disturb the wolves, man. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. You have to forgive me for not talking too much. I was really in awe that, first off, my wolves are here, which is cool. Secondly, I was really working to try to get this this exhibit going, and I was able to do that. So I'm really happy about that. I'm pretty new to this game. I just got it. Oh, and there's no dogs in the dog cam. I've been really really distracted. But I just got this game today, and I'm really enjoying it. So I was really into it. Yeah. So I just started again today, but I was let me get out of this tunnel. So I had just built this area here. I need to actually give me 1 second. I'm sorry. This is gonna bother me because I just saw it. There we go. So I just built this area in here. This is my Timberwolf exhibit, where we've got our wolves here. We've got Zoe and Wyatt. I'm just started researching them, so I just got them. But that's my Timberwolf. That's Wyatt. So I'm really happy with the way this turned out. I've spent the last thanks. Spent the last probably hour digging this out. I'm sure there's a better and quicker way to do it, but I don't know how. So I've been manually doing it with the terrain tool, going up and down until I had something that I liked. And then I wanted something that was kind of underground, so I made a path along the back way here and put glass in here. I don't have two-sided glass, or I'm sorry, I don't have one-sided glass researched yet, so I'm working on that. But I kind of wanted like an underground exhibit for the guests. So I'm going to work on putting the the information centers there and the tip jars and stuff like that. So that's what I got going on over here. Um, so I didn't realize that I had trees to begin with, so I just started uprooting a lot of these trees. Yeah, the flatten the surface, that one. That's what I did to go over the path here, because it was that was a challenge, but I feel like I learned a lot from that, and the next time I do it, it'll be a little bit easier. I do want to put in down here. The reason this is lower is I want to put in a rock sculpture, kind of like Pride Rock or something, but for my wolves. Um, I do want to check something real quick. I want to make sure that they can, yeah, they can walk on this, which they should be able to. Nope, they sure can't. So that's something I gotta fix. I'll do that. I'll do that after I show you the next one. Um, so here's my other exhibit. I only have two right now. This one started off with anteaters. Started off with my anteaters over here because my wife is in the stream, and she said that the anteaters look a lot like one of our dogs, which they do. So I've got a couple anteaters. Um, they get stressed out pretty easy, I found, so I put a termite mound over here to make sure that they can eat and kind of hang out away from the crowds. But been doing pretty well, pretty well. This guy has gotten us protesters because he gets stressed out for. I will, I will. Thank you for the advice. Um, I use this smooth tool a lot to try to get those the cliffs from being cliffs, but I will use that to smooth that area out so they can make it traversable. And then here's our tapirs, I think is how you say them. Um, so I've got three animals in this exhibit. So I made this exhibit rather large. As you can see, it's pretty big. But I've got these guys running around in here, which are the Chapchin, Chap, Chapshuan. I don't know. They're the Colombian monkeys. I've got a bunch of them, and I started off with just a few, and the genetics weren't that great. I don't have many points, the conservation credits. I don't have many of those. Hey, dude. So I've been buying all the animals with money. Thankfully, I've been doing pretty good with the money. With the time that it took me to create um, the second exhibit, I gained a lot of coin, so that was real nice. But these guys are pretty awesome. Let me slow it down a little bit, and then we'll follow one. Wow, that's not supposed to be that way. Yeah, I would love any tips at all um, while you're talking to me. Oh, fight, get him. Yeah, switchblade, killer, kill. But yeah, absolutely. While you're telling me, I'm gonna go into the research and start researching the Timberwolves because I just right when you popped in is when I saw that I had the wolves and I started working on them. All right, where am I going? I'm going back to the Timberwolf area. So terrain, smooth. My So I'm gonna drop this down a hair and then try to smooth it out. And then when I smooth this out enough, I'm gonna put the snow back. But let's go back to the wolves. And then traversable. Alright, everything is traversable now, which is good. Oh, that's not good. So terrain, that's just because I there we go. And then let's smooth this out, make it look a little bit better. Okay. I have the money for it right now, so I'm not really concerned about how many vets and stuff I have. So I'll buy 3 more. Hey guys, speaking of dogs, when you came in, I said there was no dogs. Now there's a bunch of dogs. So I'm gonna put dog cam back on, and then just start researching all the diseases. I did 2 of them because I ran out of stuff to research. So, hey Bubby, come here, Bubs. So this is Buddy. He's the one that my wife, who is Velocity Girl in chat. Thanks. He's the one that Jenny or my Velocity Girl said looks like an anteater, which I agree with. He's definitely an anteater. He's got the long nose. This is the lady. And then the one that you probably can't see because the other dogs are so big is Colt. Oh good, I got the habitat. So I was researching habitats because I thought you needed habitats in order to get the 2-way glass. Turns out that it's barriers you need to do. So I started researching barriers as well. That's not good. Oh wait, no. I need to call a mechanic over. There's nothing wrong with flat face pugs. These guys these guys just have the really long face. Alright, so yeah, he gets stressed. I don't know why, or actually I think I do know why he gets stressed. It's because there's so many people looking in, so I think that the one-way glass will really help. So that's why I'm trying to rush to research that. I do want to set up some tip things and stuff for the wolves. So I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. I removed the go up, go down keys and put it in for rotate. I don't think I should have done that. Because the go up, go down keys seem really, really important. Oh, well. I'm a science teacher by trade, and I believe in renewable energy. So one of the things that I did was one of the very first things I did was I researched renewable energy. So I did get the solar panels, which also have a benefit of not aggravating guests. So that's good. And I just hit escape instead of okay. So let me try this again. There we go. Nope. That's not right. All right. So let me go ahead and add that. Yeah. Oh, could I have clicked it and seen like the image? Okay. Too far away from target species. Okay, yes, I know. Let me go ahead and add power. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. So next time it says that, I'll click it. Um, let's see. Facilities, I think it is. Yeah. Power. Hi, lady. So you will have to forgive me. Oh, it grids it out. That's weird. You'll have to forgive me because occasionally my hand will jump around because my dog decides that she wants attention. Let's see. That's fine there, and then I will just I'll make another path out. There we go. So now I can get maintenance. Let me hire some more cleaning crew. Because that's one thing. I only got 3, and I've got. I don't think my park is that large, but it's large enough. Okay. Got that going on. Got that. Let's go ahead and get you set up for Timberwolves. Oh, does the power not reach down here? So I have some work zones set up. I've been trying to keep up with them. So I have the entrance, which is this one over here. And it's just, I just had these set. And then for my second one, which I didn't even name yet, it's just the Timberwolves. Now that, and that too. Timberwolves, and I got another set of staff buildings, which I need to decorate. I just, I really wanted to do some exhibits. So I've got those set up. Put her in work zone 2. Because I do have 2 research facilities. Yeah, I don't like the amount of litter that we have going on here. So, question for you, because you might know, I don't. I put recycle bins everywhere. Is that sufficient, or do I need... Okay, I'll fix that. There we go. $10 and $6 is fair. So Velocity Girl drew that. That was her first go at Procreate. It's a tool to do the emotes for the stream. It's pretty cool. Very appreciative of what she does. Also, the music in this game is pretty awesome. All right. Oh, cool. Then yeah, I'll keep using those. So Timberwolves enrichment. Let's try to get the viewing or the fun near where I've got some stuff to get me money. Okay, thank you. Let me go say hi to this person first so I can get my... Oh, I already did. This person? Yeah. Alright, good. Getting that stuff done. They're still researching Timberwolves. Let me put down some coolers. You're absolutely right. Thank you. And I'll try to make sure that it covers the whole zoo. I usually look in the Zoopedia, but I was so excited about wolves. I love wolves. I love dogs. So I was really excited to get this going. Let's go ahead and get one there. Alright, that should cool things down a little bit. I'll make sure that I got everything covered up. I'll put one here for safe. Just for safe. I do. So I'm a school teacher. I work in schools. And one of the things that I've really wanted was this game, because I used to teach science, and oh, I need to put the snow back in. I was like, man, that looks weird. And one of the things I really love is science. This is what I used to teach, and I have a strong passion for. And so this game came out. It was on sale for the holidays, and I scooped it up. Really, really happy that I did, too. Alright. I guess that'll also help me. The snow will also help me tell where it's cold enough for them. And where I need more things. But I guess the whole thing doesn't need to be ice, right? But yes, I do have all the packs. I guess I should have just answered the question. Oh, did they have a baby? Okay, that makes sense. It's got little howls and everything. This is awesome. Oh, I didn't realize it was them. See, I've had like so many monkeys have babies and yeah, I did see that. So originally I was trying to do a theme with this park. I was gonna do like a North American temperate because I'm doing what's it called? Franchise mode. Um, so I was really only gonna try to do North and South America, but I feel like I'm just gonna have fun with this one. And I was gonna like really be strict about what I was doing. Like it was only gonna be temperate climates. It was only going to be things that were found in North America, which I guess are the Americas, which I guess Canada is considered the Americas, so that's fine. But I was going to be really strict, and then the more I was playing, the more I was just like, I'm enjoying it. Hi, lady dog. Hey, it's about 6 o'clock, which is 6 o'clock Eastern time, which is when I feed the dogs. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so, maybe less than that. Um, oh, I guess they've already been fed. Thank you. Oh, never mind. They've already been fed, so that's fantastic. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. I enjoy games like this, so I will be playing games like this. Um, I think my next project. Well, first I need some fencing up here because somebody will toss a child in here, and I don't want that. Thank you. I'll see you next time. See ya. So let's go ahead and add. Let's make a fence. Construction. Um, oh, dude, lights. I really want these. Align to surface. There we go. Oh, they have lights on them already. Alright, that's perfect. That's perfect. Alright, well, maybe what I'll do is I will start working on some fence stuff here. See if I can just find out where I'd make wood. So let's work on that. Let's work on the fence. We'll do let's do this. So I'm just gonna lay down 3 of these. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to rotate this guy straight down, and I'll pull him up out of the ground a little bit. Let's build him over here. And then this guy will also rotate. Rotate this guy a little bit more. There we go. Alright, now let's take this guy. Alright. Boom. I think that's a pretty decent looking fence. Looks like it kind of belongs, but also kind of doesn't. Boom. There we go. Now the cool part about this is I can just take all of these and we'll make it a group. So I forgot to do. Can I make this a group? Oh. How did that happen? Why is that all the way over there? How do I? I'll look at my report in a second. Why? Why is that happening? only that. Alright, you know what? Split from group. Okay, cool. Alright. No. I just want this. Oh, it's actually pretty tall. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Alright. No. I need to get more people to work on this. Okay, what's going on? Yay, look at all the research. Keep going. You're doing great. Okay. Sue. Staff. Caretaker. Take care of that. Take care of that. Take care of that. Alright. Okay. I wish there was a way to just... Nope, that's gonna be too much. That's too much, man. That looks pretty cool. I like that. I think I did pretty good. Oh. Hmm. All right, that's pretty good. Call mechanic. Alright, I like the way this is coming along, but I really do want to make some money off of my wolves that I put a lot of effort into. So... Alright. Got these all set up. Okay, hey look. Alright, so let's go ahead and get... There's this tip. Alright. Let's try to figure out how to get some power to these guys, because I had assumed that... Up, up, up. Alright. Holy cow, I literally just put that down. Alright, well I was missing out on some money. Alright. I'm pretty pleased with that. I need to... Okay. Okay, he needs food enrichment. So let's do that. Let's get some food enrichment for Timberwolves. Apparently everybody likes looking at them from over here, so throw down dog ball there. And then call mechanic to the barrier. All right. This temper's probably a really, really good one to have researched. So let's actually upgrade. Person researching Valentin White. So I'm gonna hire a couple more people in here. Let's get some more vendors because they have an extremely high workload. So I'll get some more vendors in here. Vendors are okay. Let's get another 2 keepers. That might be 3. Let's get some mechanics. I think we're okay on this. Staff rooms are all open. And then these are all the people we just hired, so I got 400 conservation credits. Got pretty decent money. Do wolves do well with any other animal? I highly doubt that, but let's find out. Timber wolves. Nice. All right. So the next task at hand is going to be dressing up these facilities. All right. So many balloons going away. That's such a cool place. Oh wow, you can unlock a lot of stuff for Timberwolves. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that though. I'll be right back in just a minute. Oh, I'm here. What is going on? I am I was literally here the whole time. You don't know that. Thanks, man. I did not make it. So what's happening? Yeah, it's Velocity Girl's fault. She made me soup. Hey Rod, how is the survival going? Did you get eaten by zombies yet? Hey, appreciate the cheer. All right, let's figure out why these guys are stressed. Hey Bone, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. So I have a problem here with the anteaters. I don't have one-sided glass yet, so all these people freak them out. So occasionally they get stressed. Hey, that's good. That's good. It is not cabbage and rabbit soup. It is bean soup, which is pretty close. Hey MVP, thank you. You can sack this village all you want. It's just a bunch of people looking at zoo animals. I'm pretty proud. I just made this enclosure here for my Timberwolves, um, which doesn't look like much, but a hole in the ground. But I will tell you that making this hole in the ground was really difficult. So I'm pretty proud of it. I was in the process of putting up some fence so that way no one throws their kid in the enclosure. Yeah. So we do have polar bears. They're a little different. They're a little different than the RimWorld polar bears. Oh, I don't know if I. Yeah, so I'm in the process of making this an anti-Harambe stream. Uh, so I've been creating these pillars. They look pretty good. I'm pretty proud of them. So I've been working on setting these up. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab the green one to rotate. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the best when it comes to configuring things. So I just kind of left it as is, although I should probably work on that. Alright. So I'm not a big fan of how that's turning out. So I'll go ahead and fix it the way I know how. By adding a little bit of a ledge. Yeah, Velocity Girl wants the two-way petting zoo, where you pet the animals and they pet you back. Alright, good. I should be done with that. So I'm trying to get all the research done for all the diseases, so that way, if something does infect my animals, I'll be good to go. It's also nice to see people throwing... Dude. Did somebody just throw a hamburger? They tried to throw a hamburger into my enclosure. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And the 3 bits, the two-way petting zoo. Thanks, Jenny. Alright, let's continue on my quest of making this so that people cannot throw their kids into the pit. Which, I mean, you know, I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do, but, you know. Let's move this over a little bit. mouse down here, and then I'll rotate in the middle. Yeah, I do. I did not realize, you know, silly me, didn't realize that people would actively try to throw stuff into a pit, but I guess I should have known that. I will say the music in this game is pretty good. I do like it. I just recently got this, so I'm still new. So if you are a Planet Zoo person, I will accept any tip. Yes, that is a fact. I don't like the way that looks. There we go. I don't know how well I would do a Simpsons themed anything in this game, man. The first thing I think of when you say the Pit Lord is World of Warcraft. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but that's where my mind went. Let's go this way. I know there's probably an easier way to rotate and everything like that. I don't know it. So once again, if there's anybody out there that does know how to do these things, I will take any advice you have. Oh, Andy from Parks and Rec. Yeah. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen Parks and Rec. By a long time, I means that Velocity Girl and I have been watching other shows over the holiday break. Alright, I would say that that would be sufficient, but you know there's going to be some dude that decides to like run up here and try to jump off. X. Oh, now you tell me when I get done with everything. I see how it is. No, I always forget that you could hold Z and like snap every 15 degrees. I'm once again not very good, but I am efficient. Or not? I'm not even efficient. I'm very precise. That's what I was gonna say. All right, I think that looks pretty good. That's fairly anti-throw your kid into the pit. I would give it a 6 out of 10. And as you guys were saying, let's get the, I think it's in facilities. Signs. There we go. Do not feed. And like I have recycle cans every like 20 feet or so. There you go. Quick rotates. Alright. And that should be sufficient to get hamburgers not thrown into the pit. Alright. So, I need a new task. Could do the old Rodamant poll, see what you guys want to do. What I was thinking is putting in something in the center here, maybe along the edges, or maybe putting in a road and putting in two exhibits. Not the hip-hop artists from the 90s, 2000s, but actually animals. Sorry. Because I have two rather large enclosures, and I was thinking about putting in some smaller exhibits. But one thing I do want to do is I want to make these look nicer. I want to create some like boards or something to go on the outside here, because I believe you could do like create your own like aesthetic. I just know it's going to take quite a while. I've never attempted anything like that before. So I'm leaning towards creating the smaller enclosures. What do we got going on? Vet research is done. Good. Yeah, I can get some more stuff from my Arctic wolves. And then let's get Joseph working on something else. Hopefully this is my barriers. Only need 3 more to get the barriers I want. Let's get you guys working on stuff. Let's get the aquatic theme going on. Let's get transport. Get Arctic. And shelters. So when I was talking about exhibit trading or exhibits, it was stuff like this. Alright, good. Stuff like this. It was things like yellow anacondas, diamondbacks, titan beetles, adders. Well, that's pretty good for coinage. Usually people want conservation credits, and I don't have a lot of those since I just started the game recently. But those are smaller animals. That's what I think I'm going to go with. Which I think I could probably put a row here, probably like 4 or so, and then create another pathway on this side, so that way I can create extra. All right, let's work on that. So, I think it's habitat, maybe? Nope. I have no idea where this stuff is, so bear with me as I try to find some. Oh, maybe it's here. Facilities. Small animal exhibits. Alright. It's kind of cool. How many can we fit in here? Looks like 1, 2, 3. Looks like 4 of them. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think we'll go with this one. This is what I was talking about, putting another path down this way. Again, I know there's an easier way to do things. I'm just, you know, not there. Oh, that can't connect right there? I guess that's okay. It's just weird. Yeah, get him. Just keep in mind, I'm an adult. Yes, I'm sorry, I did not see. Chat was going by pretty quick. But yeah, I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy. Um, that is the Final Fantasy that my brother and I really kind of bonded on. So it's got a special meaning. Hmm. That's wonky. Is this not going to work the way I want it to? Let's see. Let's take off angle snap. Try to make it. Nope. Oh, I just broke the world. Alright, well that's not gonna work the way I want it to. That'll work though. Let's try bringing this down one. Nope. That's pretty ugly. I love it. All right, let's see what exhibits we have. Pretty young anacondas. Not bad with stats. Let's go ahead and grab those. So do some anacondas. If you're planning on getting it, JD, I would highly suggest getting it now. All of the packs and everything are on sale. So I got all the DLC and everything for under $50. The game itself is on sale for like $22 right now. So what I'm doing and why I'm clicking through everything is I'm looking for stats. I'm looking at their stats, trying to grab some decent stats. Um, so that way I can have them breed and I can sell them for a decent price. At least that's my thought. And my goal is to have both of these green. My bar is not very high. I feel like we'll get an iguana that's halfway decent. Well, halfway decent. Dude, these are like, no, we're gonna get this one. Yeah. That's how I am. I have a lot of unplayed games that I don't realize I had that I got in like Humble Bundles or something like that. But wow. Not gonna live very long though. Um, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Oh, they expired. Expired already. That was a pretty decent one. Are there any other mails? Yeah, that's essentially what this is it's 3D Zoo Tycoon. I have Planet Coaster that's by the same company. It's essentially the same engine. Um, it's also really fun. All right, let's pause the buying for now. Let's see. Oh, so you're just gonna stand outside so the other person's not in there anymore. All right. Mechanic research finished. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's what I want to get done as quickly as possible. All right, and those are still working, so that's good. That's good. Yes, I understand. All right, so exhibit, animal storage. These two we're gonna send to the zoo. Put those guys in there. The anacondas, we're gonna send these guys here. So now let's go ahead and I like that they're already set up with these guys. So there's the green iguana over here. This is my anaconda. Don't want none. Alright, welfare is not great, so needs a lot of work. So let's go work on the climate. Needs humidity and a different temperature, so we'll get that working. There we go. Alright, so those are better. Layout, I've got nothing researched yet. Let's close off some windows. Is it the one over there? Not entirely sure. Okay, we want that one closed. Oh, I'm at the wrong exhibit. Alright, so we'll go ahead and choose a 3D facade. And then we'll do the same thing over here. So that way the animals aren't going to look at each other. Let's just make sure these are the right. Yeah, yellow anaconda, yellow anaconda, yellow anaconda. Alright, what I plan on doing is I'm going to put a first things first on the realist. No, first things first, we're putting tip jars in. This is a money-making zoo, guys. And then we're going to put some educational speakers in as well. Although, yeah, it does have power. That's right. Throw that money in there. Alright, and speaker. This is going to be my anacondas. And then I want the speaker volume to be 5. So what that means is that when they come up to look at the anacondas, they'll get all the information about the anacondas and hopefully not get anything else. Alright, gonna put that one there. This one is the green iguana. It's like the I don't know why that's highlighted down there. Oh, it's because now this is a part of that, maybe? Not very good at this. Alright, so climate. The humidity is pretty decent. The temperature needs to rise. Oh. There's protesters in my zoo. Dude, I just started working on it. You can't protest when I literally just got the animals in there. That's not cool, man. Look, they're fine. They're happy. That's so not fair. Anyway. 1 and 4. We'll do the 3D. So that way it still looks like they're doing all the iguana things and all of the... So that's cool. Yeah, give me that money. How much are you giving me? $54. Again, money making zoo, not even gonna hide it. Alright. So, oh, got a conservation rating of 2 stars. Nice. Extra grand. And let's see. He's stressed. He's stressed. Oh, 2 different exhibit species. So I'm curious. Let's see what the let's see. Nice. All right. So we'll go ahead and start researching animals. I'm gonna leave them on researching. Well, call a mechanic. Also, I need to add that into a work zone, I do believe. So work zone 2. Boom. All of you guys. And that. Oh, that's why. So the reason it was highlighting, the reason that it was highlighting the exhibit or the enclosure when I was working on this is because all of the enclosure border goes under there. All right. So I'm going to put some trash cans down, and then I'm going to work on actually I'm going to put this one there. Let's move this one. Put this guy over there. Oh, these look pretty cool at night. It's like a real zoo. I'm looking for the animal. Oh, there he is. He's up there. That's pretty cool. What about you? Where are you at? The kid's pointing over here. Oh, because they're right there. Assuming he was pointing. Oh, there's one right there. I will say that the textures and the graphics and everything on the animals are fantastic. They look really good. Speaking of animals, let's try to find some more exhibit animals. So we got yellow anacondas. That one's pretty good. That one's also pretty good. Nice. Got some frogs. Let's get some puff adders. Alright. Puff adders, send to the zoo. I'm going to work one at a time, otherwise we're going to get some protesters in here. Let's raise that up. Alright. Layout, we'll research that. Let me go ahead and put this for puff adder. Put this for puff adder. And then let's get our speaker. All right. Puff adder. There we go. So that should be fine. And let's get the other animals in here. Those puff adders are actually really easy to get going. you guys going? 27, 30 maybe? Lots of humidity. Nice. Oh yeah. 2 and 3. Our 3D. So that looks good. We'll get our red-eye tree frogs going in here. So the state of the zoo would be disastrous. No, I'm kidding. The state of the zoo is probably... It's just a temperate climate in the United States. So it could be North Florida, Georgia, Louisiana, Alabama, stuff like that. Anywhere in that vicinity. Just because it's the temperate climate. All right. Yeah. I like the idea. All right. Oh yeah, let me do these guys, the windows on these guys. $3D? Fancy. 3D? Oh, I didn't hit OK on the other one. Alright. So these guys should be set to go without any protesters. I need to set... Oh, that's not good. I need to set maintenance. So mechanic comes by once a year. Yeah, no, that's not going to work for me. Mechanic come by every 6 months. Vet research. Yeah. Yeah, well, it depends on where in Florida you go, man. Like, mid-Florida, like Central Florida. Yeah. That's where you'd find all kinds of crazy people. That's where you find the people that are kissing copper or cottonmouths and stuff like that. We actually have an exhibit that we're setting up in this zoo for Florida Man. It's actually just Florida Man. I'm pretty pleased with this. I didn't make any of it, but it's pretty nice. If you're talking about the stretch of the 10 between like Jacksonville and Tallahassee, yeah, you could get lots of anything up there, horses, cattle. I'm sure there was an article in the paper or on the internet about I think it was a llama that got loose in Jacksonville. Or no, an ostrich. And it's like, dude, where did you even get an ostrich from? Yeah, like, there's lots of stuff. Alright, let's add some shrubberies. There's a place in Jacksonville called the Caddy Shack. That so we used to live in Jacksonville, so I'm pretty familiar with oh. Let's zoom in on the butt, man. I wasn't sure what was going on. But there was a place there. We used to live in Jacksonville, so I'm pretty familiar with North Florida, Northeast Florida, anyway. And there's a place up there called the Caddy Shack that's really awesome. The monkey just like parkour off there, and that thing just appeared. Oh, look at that thing. That's pretty adorable. Oh, nice, man. No, that's South Florida. Well, I don't know if that's North Florida, but in South Florida, when I used to work construction down there, yeah, man, every winter you'd have iguanas that would fall out of the tree. But yeah, we lived on the north side. I worked off of Beach Boulevard. Small world, JD. Dude, I will say that. So the cameras are real nice, and you have like a feature here where like you can just hit the camera button and it'll follow them like in a cinematographic or an orbit, and then you can have the cinematographic views, which are pretty cool. Which, hey, both Velocity Girl and myself graduated from UNF. It's a very slow anteater. Are they stuck? Yeah. We were both non-traditional students, so we were both denied the honor classes because we didn't live on campus. Shame. Uh, yeah, they're not happy because there's too many adults here. So let's go ahead and I'll get that squared away. Did you see that? Like, what's going on, bro? How can I help? All right, so we'll get these guys going. Get some of these guys researched. I want to continue researching the pathogens, but when this one finishes, I'll work more on the minor exhibits. All right, let's go ahead and try to remedy this issue with the adult population. There's 3 adults, which is going to cause a lot of stress for. So let's see. Oh, why are you hurt? Hey, appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, good to meet you too. Um, Catch you on the flippity flip. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go to UNF for grad school or if I'm just gonna go to a degree mill. I just, I don't know. Don't know. Tanakh. Tanakh seems like the person to go to. So what that means is, oh wow, there's 2 males. Wow, he's 20 years old. It's really weird though, because like the hospitals are. I mean, I guess that's true. You have like the University of Florida hospitals up in Jackson, stuff like that. All right, let me try to figure this out as we discuss the pros and cons. All right, you're gonna come here every 3 months now. And call mechanic. Where's that mechanic? There it is. Shands. That's the name of the hospital. I don't know why I was thinking it was something else, but it's Shands. I believe that's the University of Florida hospital. Let's get some stuff in here for these guys to make them have fun. Capture monkey. When I say he was not toy enrichment. This is where all this is just where all of this stuff is. Put that over there. And let's give them the chance to play music in the water. Yeah, give me that money. What's that? Yeah, banking it. Nice. All right, good. So this lets me research one of the smaller exhibits. Let's do the iguana. And then there's 4 adults in here now. All right. Oh, this guy can go, man. He's been giving me problems for a long time. All right. So Tanakh is the one that's staying. The other guys are bouncing out. Can I do that? I don't really need... Oh, wow. My money has been dropping. I don't really need the money, but apparently I do. No loans. Take a look at finances. Ongoing expenses. Yeah, I hired a ton of people. That's not great. The total profit's only $2,000 a year. I don't feel like we need to let anybody go because we do need the wage, or we need the staff. Don't need any loans. Cereal boxes, newspapers, no one gets those. Alright, I need to get off this. Let's see. So the biggest way to cut expenses is to cut staff, but let me see how many staff we have. That's a lot of janitorial, and they all have low workloads. Or not all of them. Sorry. We're both on entrance. High workload, efficient workload. So if anything, we could get another keeper. Let's put you in entrance. That'll break that up. It's a lot of... There we go. Put him to wander. Feel bad for these guys. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like our staff is fairly efficient. Yeah, you're fine. Alright. Research is done. Please be barriers. Oh, cool. Call mechanic. Let's do every 9 months because it seems that I have to. Can I make this? Alright. Alright. So. Don't care. Alright, let's do something to pull in some cash flow. So around here, I think we could have some guest facilities. We'll do Gulpy, food, info, merchandise. Oops, wrong button. And bathrooms. We'll put the bathrooms over here. Alright. Oh, I don't like that. How's that look? Oh, that doesn't look that bad. Good enough for government work. Good enough for me. So that should pull in some revenue. And let's tie this into work zone 2, which I'm just gonna call wolves. So that way, I now have. Okay, I see. I see what the problem is. The reason no one's maintaining those is because they are, excuse me, they're not in a work zone. Alright. So, yeah, I know the money's dropped because I just spent a lot on purchases. Okay, let's figure out the next animal that I want in here. So, I really liked my wolf enclosure, or really like, rather, my wolf enclosure. Actually, let's check on all these guys before. Do I not have enough feeders? I don't understand why this doesn't show all of my animals. Oh. Oh, Wyatt. No. Oh. Oh, he died on the drinking. Oh, that makes me really sad. Thanks. Did you cheer? I see the face palm, but you cheered because Wyatt died, or did you face palm because I didn't know that Wyatt died? Yeah, run down there. Push all those people out the way. This is important. Oh, they just box him up, and then he gets yeeted. Oh, that's really sad. How old are you? You're gonna die too. Nope, not on my watch. See you later. Dog's 12 years old. I want to release her to the wild, but I can't. What? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Look, he was here for good time. Look at all the puppies he has. Oh, just one. There's just one puppy. Oh, there's no bedding in here. I'm such a terrible owner. There you go, some bedding. I'm a terrible person. Oh, no, I want to go up here. Did I have to get a new anteater recently? I don't even recall. This is the only thing that I don't like. JD, if you're still here, this is the only thing I don't like about this game. Is that I think it's based a lot off of internet connection. So when you go to try to apply filters, it sometimes does not work right. Right? Pay respects. Also, I don't know what happened to him because I was assuming that like I'd be able to bury him or something. So it actually makes me rather sad. And now I have to replace him with Warheal, who's terrible. I, you know, I'd take a Wyatt over Warheal any day. At least Ray's not terrible. Alright. Let's go ahead and move the terrible Timberwolves to the quarantine zone. So we can make sure that they do not have the COVID before I put them into their exhibit. Alright, this is not, let me click on you. It's not what I wanted to do, but that works. Wow, she grew up. She was a puppy. I know that's what happens. They go from puppies to wolves, but life life moves. They all right. She's super happy with everything though. It's just like, hey, I know your your dad died and your mom just disappeared, but are you happy? Ugh. And she got Wyatt's longevity gene. Oh, no, poor Verly. All right. Are these people actually stopping and looking? They're looking at the wolves from up here, and I don't have bins. Uh, don't forget the tip. I guess if we're gonna do that, might as well get the education board set up. Don't worry, this time I'm not gonna get it set up backwards. Not that I've ever done that before. Really? I don't have power out here? Well, what is that? That's garbage if I've ever seen it. Also, everyone seems to be pretty happy except for this area right here. Is this vandalized? Let's try looking at that again. That's fine, that's fine, everything's fine. Well, don't walk up next to it, man. If you don't like it, don't walk up to it. Also, what are you looking at, people? Can I just change this? I can't. Get off of there. Got those people. I'm gonna take this and move it slightly because my power range is it's just out of power range. And now it's on. Good. That's right. Stop and learn. Stop and learn. You know what? Everyone around here should learn about the wolves. Alright. That's fine. Really? I'll just move the whole building. I'll relocate the whole building instead of getting a new power source. Alright, good. Everybody's taken care of now. Except for this spot down here. Alright, well, I'll relocate this. Because that would be easier. I'll relocate this. And I'll make the speaker just a little louder. Perfect. That guy is really interested in that sign. $0. We need to do something to pull some more business through here. $50 and this whole thing. You know how long I worked to make this? Ugh. Alright, well, you know what? No. Alright. Um, 9 months. Every 9 months is these things are going to get serviced. I'll probably end up moving these around a little bit because I do want to start up my next animal enclosure. I just wanted to make sure that my money is going to steadily increase, which it looks like it is. Not by a ton, but it's still going. All right, so what animal do we want to go in here? Oh. Wow. I don't like that. Yeah. Rip in peace, my man. Dude, right? That's saddening. I never knew how to say your name, so I just called you Aya. I'm glad I didn't see the wolf die. Let's do something. Let's do something that lives a long time, in honor of Wyatt and Aya. Yeah, I'm aware. Let's do tortoises. Wow, that's a lot. Ooh, one more. One more for barriers. Dude, I don't know. This is heart-wrenching, man. It's the saddest thing I've ever seen happen. I'm gonna look up some tortoises though. Thought I saw some. Galapagos. How long do you live, Galapagos tortoises? "100 years. Perfect. It's the perfect species of animal. Do you need a large place to live? No, you don't. But you're going to get a large place to live. You know why? Because I want you to. They like up to 4. And 1 dude, 3 ladies. And they'll keep going until they die. 100 years they can make babies. Or 80 years. Okay. Alright, this is where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the Galapagos tortoise. Let's go ahead and get some barriers going. Electric fences for the Galapagos tortoise. I see no problem here. What level of security do they need? I assume it's low. Yeah, grade 1. Um, I don't know what that looks like. I don't like that. We're gonna go wood logs. Why can't I? Okay, that's weird. Please excuse our dust while we make improvements. What's going on? You're perfectly fine. Why have you attracted protesters? Tozy, who is your dad? Who is your dad? Are you dad? Are you upset because Aya died? Also, why are you? Oh, did they have babies? Yeah, they have babies. They had lots of babies. Um, can I do like a quick sell with them? There we go. Why are these people like? Come on, man! I'm fixing stuff. Stop protesting. Clearly, you guys have other things you can do, right? Why has that got no power? Nine months. Nope. Don't like that. Okay. They're fine now. They're fine. Go away. What's up, Crystal? Hiya. Alright, bye. Bye, I guess, is when there's protesters, can you not continue building? Because that would be weird if that's the case. Nope. Am I too close? Obstructed by what? Well, that's weird. I don't like that. Actually, that would be kind of cool in some areas. Okay. I was like, am I doing something wrong? It's very possible. Alright, let me do this. Delete that. Come back in here to this. Found out what the issue was. It was that that corner was just like that. Alright. So one thing I did that I'm not entirely sure that I'm pleased with is I removed the up-down keys and made them left to right, like rotate keys. Because every game that I've played, like City Skylines, for example, they don't have like a zoom in out key. They have an up down key. Alright, I did it. Look at that. This is going to be part of the entrance habitat, by the way, or area, work zone. Let me go ahead and do that now while I'm thinking about it. Oh, can't. Because I need to do a door first. Now I should be able to. There we go. All right. Why are you stressed? Are you stressed because you're stuck in the wall? You've been swimming a long time. Is that him? Is he going back in the water? Just box that guy up and he's just like, nope. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah. There. Does that make you happy? No, it doesn't. Why would the road not connect? Don't like. There we go. There you go. I'll fix all you guys. There is no reason you should have low welfare. So I think the problem is that I have some food over here and not enough not over here, so all the people stare at them and they don't like that sometimes. Yeah, get it, Anteater. Get up there. Yeah. You crazy. That's... You're just gonna sit up here. That works. Alright. Let's get back to this. Tortoises. Galapagos. We'll start off with one male, one female. Oh, just kidding, we'll start off with just one male. Are there other tortoises? Tortoise? Wow. Are they endangered? No, just vulnerable. Tropical. Don't need a lot of land. Still grade 1. I'm assuming everything is very similar. Look, they can live longer. It's a sign. Oh, these are my stored animals. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to have them in quarantine. Are they not in quarantine? Huh. Whoops. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I already quarantined them. Right? Hello. Oh, they don't give me $20 anymore. Bless you. Bless you. I don't know. I don't know if they're in storage or not. I don't want to. Yeah, let me throw down some more feeders in here. Let me put one over here that's not, that's off the beaten trail. Okay. Alright. Only 39 years old. See if we can do better with these teams. Bless you. Enam. That's a pretty decent name. I like that one. Alright. Like, wouldn't an alert come up that tells me that these guys are ready to go? I'm gonna do it. War heal. Terrible. Terrible. Alright. Well, hopefully they don't have the Rona. No, now you got 6 months. Oh, this is what they're complaining about? I think they'll be fine. Nice. These are doing well. Nobody likes the frogs. People love the snakes. Yeah, throw that money in there. Yeah. I don't know why. I get really excited. War heel. I'll never love him. Oh, do you guys have babies? Um, that makes everything easy on me. Give me that money. All right. Let's try to focus. Let's go ahead and focus, Tristan. Let's get this done. Oh, is that why they keep getting unhappy? Well, that would make a lot more sense. Alright. I do like Anna. Nacio. Nacio? What are you doing? Oh. How many stars are you? Alright, well, you're gone. See you later. I read that as malnutrition. Alright. I've been playing this game for I've been playing this game since like noon. It is now 7:40. So I'm gonna go ahead and transfer these tortoises. I'm gonna transfer these guys. I'm probably gonna take a break after that. Watch some TV or something. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a great break from are these balloons they're just floating up? They're floating somewhere. Yeah, that's cool. Get them. There's a lot of things happening right now. Are you waiting? Yeah. Alright, well that is how it is. Let's take a look at vet research. Alright. Got lots of stuff we're done with. Let's get working on that. And then let's go back to pathogens. Look at you. Alright. Now, what can I do to help you? You don't like the grass? Oh no, my headsets are dying. Alright, so you want more sand. So let's go ahead and get this worked on as much as I can. You want sand? We'll do sand for you. You want some short grass? We'll put short grass in the middle. We'll do some tall grass. Alright, pretty happy with that. Let's set up a hard shelter. Dude, those monkeys are annoying as all get out. I'm not even going to beat around the bush. I would punch that monkey right now. Actually, I probably wouldn't. Alright, let's see. There we go, got that. And then you're fine with this number of plants? There's like no plants in here. You're okay with that? Alright. Alright, let's do some enrichment. Ducky. Ball. Sprinklers on your food and water. Oh, it won't let me. Yes, stare at the wall. Alright. Gonna turn you into glass. I'm going to start research, and then after I started research on these guys for some enrichment, I think I'm going to call it. Got a rather large enclosure, 2 large enclosures, and a middle-sized enclosure. Do you guys like anybody else? I didn't look that up on the Zoopedia. Nope, not friendly. Alright. Did it. Have no crime for 3 months. Yeah, well. We don't live in fantasy world. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let me get these going before I take off. Oh, did I not get the speaker? That's fine. Yeah, nope. Move. You'll come on down this way. Alright. And then, more importantly... There you go, guys. Don't forget the tip. Not get the sign? That's awesome. Huh. I'm really good at this game. Nope. Let's drop this down a little bit. There we go. Oh. Because they had babies. Oh, they had a lot of babies. Oh. There. That's... That was a lot of babies. Man. I know this is in a zone. Good. They're not overlapping, you liars. Alright. Wow. Alright. That was pretty good. Oh, let me fix your layouts while I'm here. Let's throw a bunch of stuff in there. Just hope it looks good. Oh, I didn't research you yet. Sorry. How about you? Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Look at all that stuff going there. Mossy oak. So many basking lamps. What you got? Plants everywhere. Trees. Oh, didn't research that yet. What did I even put in here? Leaves, plants, and misters. Oh, there's a lot of people in this park. Alright. I'm back up to 70 grand. I've got tortoises. Gonna last for years. Not die on me. I got rubber duckies. Drinking water. Barrier status is already pretty low. They're looking so healthy. They got such good views. So they're gonna cherish this forever. You know what I cherish forever? Money. $0, $0, and then there's one spot. Everyone's like, "Yep, this is it." What is people saying about this? The view of It's not great. You know what? I'm gonna change that. Do you know how I'm gonna change that? I want to do like a roundabout thing, then make an observation deck. I wonder if I can do that. I'll try it. I'll try it next stream. Still can't believe you don't like any trees. It's weird. I'm gonna give you some anyway. Tropical Africa. Africa. Tropical. Let's see, 2 meters high? No? 4, 1, 5, 6. Small. That's a medium? What's a large? There you go. Wow. No, that's not true. Alia died in there, and you went in there. This vet's a lion. This vet's a liar. You know what? I'm gonna make him go in there now. Alright guys, with that, with our lying vet, our Alia that passed away, Wyatt that passed away. It's a lot of sad that happened recently. But also, with death comes life, as our new tortoises decided to do the hanky-panky in the sprinkler system. They're gonna have babies. We'll see those babies when I stream next time. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the raid. I know you're not here anymore, Rod, but I do appreciate the raid. And I'll catch you guys on the flippity flop. See you later.